Dark Secrets of Africa. Diablo-like, focused on exploration. It's from Germany, it's from 1999 for Windows. It's a bitch to get running on modern hardware, but it's cool as all hell. It has segments that are outdoors and then segments that are indoors. The outdoor segments have a day-night cycle with weather effects, incredibly cozy and immersive, and just a treat to like very comfortably sit back and relax and watch the rains. And the indoor segments are in dungeons with very atmospheric lighting effects and just crazy monsters, bone monsters, guts monsters, old gods, all that good shit. It has 15 missions. We have finished 7, I believe. We're halfway through the 8th mission. We have unlocked magic. And we keep looking for the old god cult, so we can defeat them. You feel like it absorbed your brain cells and you want them back. It or IT? If you mean IT, I get it. Even though I mostly do programming, it does absorb my brain cells and prevents me from sleeping sometimes. Like almost falling asleep. Psst, I know how to fix that bug on line 249. And I'm like, why does that file have that many lines? Let's optimize that shit. Anyway. Let's get right over here. Let's not waste too much time. And Dark Secrets of Africa. Let's resume the timer. Take that, you monster. He's so tired all the time. Having monsters take it. Is it?
He has seen the future, and it's not real.
It's not real, chat. You guys never used the one with Bill Gates. I thought it was so funny. Alright, we were doing the outdoor section here. We explored like half of it, I guess, when we had to cut it short yesterday because I was running out of time for the stream. Yeah, about a third of it. Very interesting map layout over here. I don't like it as much and it's more expensive, fair enough. Fair enough. Right, we want our gun for the outdoor section. We have a spell over here. Right, and we have some other spells. It's fine. Let's keep going. Just making sure I have everything prepared. It's day. We got a light drizzle falling. We have a bunch of armed people following us with fancy hats. I don't think we need water. No, we can grab this. And yeah, just very comfy, very relaxing, chill. Over here, walking through Africa, and then you'll find some monsters attacking you, I guess. That thing is not dying, and it's immune to fire. I hope it doesn't kill my guy. That's really unfortunate. Can you die?
Something like that.
That's very noisy. Let me put it down a tad.
reinforcements, Michael.
Shit, I don't have energy to cast more spells. Okay, I probably have to do this. Give me a second. This is requiring... Okay, it's dying, please. Thank you, holy shit. It was the wrong apartment, oh shit. And Log, thank you so much for the sub. I really, truly do appreciate the support. I'm very, very, very happy that you are here, and I do appreciate it. Do enjoy the emotes that you got. You have plenty of animated emotes now. I think that might have unlocked a few more slots. Not that I can see it right now, but I think it did. If it did, then I have to work on getting more emotes. I also enjoyed the ad-free viewing, and apparently that sends me over the sub goal. Alright, I was not looking forward to that, but we got here. I do deeply appreciate the support, so let me pause the timer real quick. But let's get back to the game. Let me restart the timer. That's a problem for tomorrow's culprit. Today's culprit doesn't know what's going to hit him. Did anyone die from the group? No, everyone is alive. And apparently these things are not...
This is fine.
It's absolutely fine. It's going to take longer, and some of those physics puzzles are gonna be hell. And the final segment, I have some faint memory of the final boss on Half-Life 2. That one is going to be tricky. And you know what really worries me? I was watching some people play Half-Life 2 during Save and Raid, and then I remembered that game has driving sections. Where you have to shoot while driving. And I don't have enough key bindings for all of that, so yeah, it's going to be an adventure. But a deal is a deal. I thought, you know, I'm gonna put that goal in there, no one is gonna sub for a month, I'm gonna remove the goal, no one's gonna remember. But people kept subbing, which is great, of course. I'm only half complaining, it's all good. Now my goal on Twitch seems to be delayed because I had a goal on Twitch itself. Let me just take a quick look at that, because I'm pretty sure you should be set at 10 and it's showing 8, but it is at 10 according to the dashboard. Yeah, no big. I was actually thinking about this sub goal today. I was thinking, yeah, it would be funny, right, if I had to do that in the near future. You're welcome. It's fine. I'm just messing around in a log. It's going to be a fun challenge. It's going to be fine. I just need to finish one of these games so I can get a clear slot. Who knows, maybe we finish Amber Star this week. That's a lot of people. These ones are weaker, I think, because they got killed by the guns. Alright, let's rest just a little bit. Sort of thing I bet could bring in a crowd. I guess I got a lot of people in here just to watch the previous Half-Life streams. I got a few raids. Fun times. I had people that were here, like, that have only typed in chat once, ever. And all they had to say was, you are crazy, Mr. Copert. That's the only thing they ever typed in this channel. For those streams I have to see if I can fix my posture. Because it did hurt my back a little bit, those streams. Those are streams where I have to take a break. You're crazy and good day, sir. Good day, sir! Anyway, Dark Secrets of Africa, everyone. It's no longer raining. It's daytime. And I think this might be way here, but there is a guy in here. Let me kill this shit first. Stop running away, come here and die like a monster. Are you enjoying this game? Fun story? The story is okay. Like, it's an American explorer that goes back to steal shit from Africa, I guess, but then he runs into a cult of old gods. And then he pieces the mystery together to try and stop the old god from returning. The story is fine. The game itself is amazing. Like, the thing is still alive. That's a very stubborn thing. As you can see, you have like these weird monsters, and then you had mutated people and cultists. And just the sheer atmosphere in this game. Like, you're seeing the outdoor area here, and it has a day-night cycle with weather effects. It's just phenomenal. But then the indoor areas, the temples, the dungeons, they're just so atmospheric and dark with a lot of well-used light effects. Playing a lot with darkness and torches, that sort of stuff. British call them explorers and archaeologists, other countries call them grave robbers. Yeah, pretty much. These people here, we hired them, but the guy where at the hut where we hired them says, "What do you want to buy?" And I think that's probably a mistranslation, because we're hiring them, we're not buying anyone. Right, that would be wrong. But yeah. Kind of the only really negative aspect to this. Oh, monster. And if you look at these things when they are like alive, walking around, you can see they have these tentacles in front of their mouth. Really Lovecraftian old god design.
What would you like to buy?
Yeah, he says, what would you like to buy?
May eternal good fortune accompany you on your journey.
Yeah, no guy, we're hiring people. They can leave anytime, alright?
Yes, Buona.
But still, it's a very unique game in a lot of ways, and this kind of thing doesn't get used enough.
Actually, we never go into the savannah because of the demons. We're sure you understand.
Like, this game doesn't do like the best portrayal when it comes to like the natives and everything else, but the regions and areas themselves are fantastic, and the soundscape is really good. Okay, no, everything is fine. Treasure. Yeah, I mean, they're grave robbers, but you have treasure in your graves. That's not... Oh shit, where are these things coming from? Heaven. They're all gonna die. Reload. God damn it. The pathfinding sometimes kill your guys. The only problem I have is that these outdoor sections, you have to hire these people, and then it becomes a freaking escort quest that they can leave anytime. Yeah, nice emote you have there. I mean, they do, when you go into a temple, they are too afraid to accompany you, so they don't follow you along. And according to the instructions in the game, the tutorial, they take some precious stones from you and then leave you. So yeah, they are hired in terms of gameplay functionality. Okay, let's see if we can go here and attract these guys before they kill everyone. Maybe that killed or weakened some of those. We are almost dead. Okay, one more. Okay, let's
put up the tents.
let's rest in here. The monster can't walk through the grass. What is your favorite game you've streamed? Of the ones I've streamed, Shadowrun for the SNES. I freaking love that game, holy shit.
Take down the tent.
It's one of my favorite games on the SNES. One of my favorite games of all time. I just love the music and the overall atmosphere on that game. This guy's in the way, please. Excuse me, sir. There we go. What game? Shadowrun for the SNES. I've played all three classic Shadowrun games. The one for the SNES, the one for the Genesis, and the one for the Sega CD. And although everyone thinks the Genesis one is the best one, I still prefer the SNES one. Shadowrun's freaking amazing. I've streamed a lot of very good games. Anvil of
A long
Dawn.
time ago, I stumbled across the ruins of a temple to the west of here. Is that what you're looking for?
Anvil of Dawn is high up on my list as well. One of the best dungeon crawlers I've ever played. Secret of Man, of course, is another fantastic game. And then there are games that are not like my favorite or anything, but they were really good and fun. Zone Raiders was a lot of fun. Amongst others, there are very few games that I streamed that I didn't like. Amber Star is fine, it's a good game. It has enough flaws that I wouldn't put it so high on my list. But it is a very good game. It's not a game that I would want to replay. One full exploration of that game is good enough. As far as bad games go, I think the worst game I've ever played on stream was Gene Wars. I have that game, I had it as a kid. And I thought the game was awesome. Because it's from Bullfrog, it looks cool, it sounds amazing, has a lot of good humor, interesting mechanics. And I thought that, you know, I'm not good at this game, I can't get through it, but otherwise it's really good. It's fine, it's my fault. And then I played it on stream during December. And then I've learned after a few missions that the game is incredibly repetitive. It is completely jacked with these RTS mechanics. It's not my fault as a kid. It is barely playable. Like, if the missions get a little bit harder, the units don't behave at all. It's just a freaking mess trying to... It's like herding cats. You're not digging Amber Star, really? That's a shame. Yeah, I'll be done with it soon. I get it might be a little bit boring to watch. The combat is a bit slow. That's... I died very quickly. I still had health on the interface when I tried to heal. Have you played any wizardry? No, I do have wizardry games on my long list. But I have to start with the first one, a little bit scared about it. I've played Might and Magic 1 and 2 off stream. I really like those games. I like the combat in those, it's so fast paced. You just type at your keyboard really fast and the enemies die. But I should play wizardry games sometime. It's just that I have so many RPGs and dungeon crawlers on my list. It's gonna take a while for me to get to wizardry games. I want to stream, I've mentioned this before, but that's another very long game. I want to stream Shin Megami Tensei. I played the first 2 Megami Tensei games off stream and those were flipping amazing. So much fun. Final boss in those games is just something else. This is jacked. I don't have any I don't have enough medicine to survive this. Shit. Dark Sun, Shadowlands. Dark Sun... No, I'm mixing it up with another one. But I think I might have seen screenshots of that one. Or maybe I saw someone playing it. It looks good if it is the one I'm thinking. And you would like to watch me play that Shin Megami. Yeah, I believe Shin Megami Tensei is supposed to be like a reboot of the first 2 games. Like, the first game is like a straight up dungeon crawler, very traditional in a lot of ways, with some interesting mechanics, recruiting and mixing with demons together. The second one is such a... It has such a mind-blowing moment near the start of the game, where you start by playing the first game, and then it is revealed that you're just playing a computer game. It's phenomenal, but then the demons from the computer game come back with you to the real world. And then you have the dungeon crawling like in the first game. You get out of the first dungeon and it has an overworld map. It just blows your mind so many times in the first 10 hours. And I played the Kyoyaku version, which has an auto mapper, so it was really enjoyable. Okay, let me put down another save here, because those enemies are giving us a run for our money. I think they are over there, I'm not sure. I want to start hitting them before they get to me. Yeah, they are way too fucking strong here. Yet I can't cast those spells point blank because I take damage from them. One of our guys is going to die. Can I accept that? Another one is... I don't know what to do here. We're not doing any damage on those things with this sword. And the spells all do damage to me if they're close. Like we would need some spell that doesn't have friendly fire, and I don't know if that exists. Oh, it's immune to water. Never mind. I didn't notice they were immune to something. I also want to stream Doom RPG 1 and 2. I always heard those games were good, but I've never played those. Okay, let me try this one. Yeah, then I have a bunch of retrospectives that I want to do. It's just too much game. Okay, we are alive. And we have some food here, which is good. And let's rest a little bit. There was a Doom RPG on a phone, I think. Yeah, the first Doom RPG was for Java Brew phones. And the second one was for iOS, but there are ways of running both games on a PC nowadays. I already have them downloaded and set up, and I've always heard good things about those games, so I really have to play them.
Take down the tents.
Someday I want to play through the marathon games as well. Only heard about them, never played any of them. I should play... It's a very difficult game, but I should play through Pathways into Darkness as well. I freaking love that game, the way it looks. It's also from Bungie, since I mentioned Marathon. Rift's RPG on the N-Gage. Those phones are so annoying to emulate. I've tried to emulate it before. Maybe I didn't give it enough of a chance. An N-Gage is one of those things I've never seen one. Alright, let's finish taking a look over here. This area might be optional, so killing those enemies was not like mandatory, but at least we clear up some, we get some experience. Okay, I can kill this guy. I think. Alright, can I loot it from here? Probably not. Nah, too far away. Okay, we can head back. Down here. Can you please hit the thing? Yeah, the game is chugging a little bit. Sometimes it does that, I don't know why. It's only on the outdoors. Is it possible to hit that thing? Ah, it's not coming back. Okay, hello. Yeah, we have to use spells to kill those guys. Just have to be careful not to get hit by our own spells.
Let's go to the tents.
Guys, remember that mission that was outdoors, but our guys got captured and we couldn't rest? Because you need one of those guys to put up the tents.
Take down the tents.
And we didn't have any health. It was really annoying. When he's inside a dungeon, he doesn't need a tent to rest. He can just drink some tea. You did not have the option to drink a tea during that mission. No tea allowed. I'm pretty sure there was some tall grass over here blocking the passage. Yeah, here. There might be some goodies in here. I see a guy in here. This one should be easy to kill, right? It's not immune to anything. Yeah, just 2 spells if he walks back in there. There you go. Good job. Dang, knee-high grass. I mean, there are flying enemies that cannot fly over this grass. It's really OP. You can't even delete it with fire. Like you do this and the things just stay there. Very OP.
My bags are full.
Okay, time to distribute some water so we can grab some more. Why is this guy already dead? Oh, there was another tribe up here. That is probably the tribe that these guys told us about. Map is almost cleared. Should be finding the dungeon entrance quite soon. Oh, dude has some medicine. Nice. Hello there, Tiger Sky Drum. Happy to watch again. Hope things are going well. Things are going well. I'm happy to have you here, man. Enjoy the stream. We're doing some comfy African exploration here, trying to find dungeon entrance on mission 8 out of 15, if I'm not mistaken. Let me make sure, actually. Yeah, mission 8 out of 15. Okay, these are the easy ones. The hypocrites. Take that, you monster. Ooh, water and food. Spread the love around. Let me grab some more. This one is easier.
Take that, you monster.
You're one of the Macaw raid newbies here. Macaw really thought a high game of me. I feel honored. He raided me last Friday and it was freaking amazing. Freaking love McCall. Like, I wouldn't know this game if he hadn't streamed it before. He does a very good job at finding obscure stuff, which I'm into as well. I knew I saw some food hidden there. I think there is an enemy hidden in here. Hang on. At least one shows up on my minimap. Yeah, that's some easy XP. It's immune to fire. I don't care, there are two there. And I'm not damaging them. Let me try something with a wider area. I'm glad you're able to run it with so much less problems. Yeah, I think there are more options to do that nowadays. I chose the easy way, which is to run it in a 86 box virtual machine. So it's a very accurate kind of emulation, so it's easy to get this shit running. It's just more demanding on your computer. Like, this game has options for higher resolutions. If you look over here, you can use higher resolutions, but it says it requires faster CPUs. I cannot use these on this virtual machine. But what's important is that it runs properly. The cursor is not flickering. Not recently, no, I haven't. Thank you for asking. This is a neat game. There's a lot of old Diablo style games. This one has such a different story. This one is very unique. In part because it's not focused on combat, but in part because it's like a semi-modern setting. Like, it's not modern, like this is 19th century. But it's a very unique setting. I just listen to the rain and all the environment sounds and weather effects. It's just phenomenal, really. And it's more focused on exploration and puzzle-like dungeons instead of combat. I did play another obscure Diablo-like a month ago. I think I finished it, called Hazard. I talked to McCall and apparently he knows of it but hasn't played it. That one's also very unique because you run with a party. You recruit up to 10 characters and you select 5 at any given time to play with. And your items level up. And there's a world map connecting towns and dungeons. Really fantastic game. Only problem is that I ran into a soft lock and there were no playthroughs of that game on the internet before mine. So I had to figure the soft lock on my own. But I had a lot of fun with that game. You like games with a big party to manage? You would like Hazard, I think. I couldn't find all the characters. There are 10 characters you can unlock. I could find like 8 in total. So there were like 2 I couldn't even find. And it's interesting because the characters level up, but the items also level up. So you can effectively level up an item and pass it along. Shit! Dude just got in the way. It's like you're playing an FPS and the dude just puts his head in front of your crosshairs. I did finish it. Like, the soft lock was the dumbest thing and I had to do all the research myself. But basically you needed to talk to a character to progress the game. But if you killed a boss before talking to the character got deleted from the game. And it's not just talking to the character, you had to talk in a specific order. Like, you had to talk to character number 1 and then to character number 2. If you don't do that and you kill a boss, you go back, character number 2 has been deleted from the game and you can't progress. But now that's documented, because I have a playthrough of the game. Also, we got stuck on the first 3 hours of the game. We got stuck because to enable a character to spawn, you had to talk to a mayor. But the thing is, you have two characters, right? You have them selected and you're moving around talking to other characters. If you click the mayor to talk to him, you talk with the main character, but you need to trigger a dialogue that only triggers if you talk to the mayor with only the second character selected. Which is like the weirdest mechanic, is not explained at all. I had to figure it out off stream so I could come back on the next stream and be able to continue playing. But all in all, it was a very fun game. Select 5 at any given time to play and RTS level up with you. RTS is a good party to manage. Yeah, Hazard you could at the inn select which 5 characters to bring along. And I'm pretty sure one of those characters was required to get the good ending, which we did. I figured out looking at the game files that there are like 3 endings in total. And looking at the videos, we got the best one. Got really lucky with that game. I was really worried that we would run into another soft lock and not know about it until it was too late. I think it was like 40 hours to finish that game. I want to open this just enough to see the enemies, but not enough that the enemies can come for us. Is that possible? I don't think it is. Can you stop? No, he can't. Stop, stop, stop. Grip the sword.
My bags are totally overfilled.
Okay, distribute the water. And the food, I guess. Shit, I misclicked. Okay, fine. Fine, just come. Okay, grab the water, I guess. Now come kill the guy before it kills our people. He's going all the way over there to kill my guy. God damn it.
Let's put up the tents.
Mozifate really likes that meme from Amber Star.
Take down the tents.
Can I refresh this save? On one of these days I raided some other channel, don't remember who it was, and my chat went over there and started spamming that emote, and the dude was like, what the fuck is that emote? That one is really funny without context. Please don't kill my guy. Some of these enemies, I swear.
Let's put up the tents.
Sword guy is amazing. I don't remember his name, Chancellor something. We did find other people making suggestive faces in that game, but that one takes the cake.
Take down the tents.
Man, look at this darkness with this rain sound. Phenomenal. The little thunders all the way in the back. Danger. Yeah, this is dangerous. They're gonna kill my guys right here. They killed one. Okay, let me reload and see if I can kill those guys with spells before it's too late. Context.
Because your moves are weak, babe, okay? Yeah, your moves are weak.
I'm trying my best, okay? Yeah, if I try to cast spells here, those spells are going to kill my guys. Maybe?
Oh no, we'll die!
Okay, everyone. Sleep a little bit, sleep it off. It's fine. It feels a little bit awkward to have that emote spammed behind me where I can't see it. Just the Chancellor looking at me with those bad eyes.
Take down the tents.
Okay, we killed some of... Is everyone... Okay, before I save, is everyone alive? They are. Roman candle. Yeah, we had that discussion yesterday. America comes to Africa with some fireworks, claims it's magic. Yeah, typical. This is fine.
Let's put up the tents.
I think they're gone. What's more awkward is having the emote behind you, bro. You guys are silly. Okay, let me do this one then. Doesn't grow as much as he used to. Actually, it's the other way around, Musifate. The size of the larger ones is still the same. The small ones are not as small as before.
Take down the tents.
Because I figured they were getting to be too small before. So the maximum size is the same, the minimum size is larger. Super sword guy.
Take that, you monster. Take that, you monster.
Please die. Holy shit, man. See, it's about context. Seems way bigger next to the small ones. Do you mean...
Oh, damn, you're big!
Or do you mean...
My God, it's huge!
Yeah, just let's make tent here, let the corpse cook the campfire for a while. Sword guys, of course, nothing else implied. Of course, of course. By the way, these sound effects that I'm playing, you guys have access to them. You can type !SFX to see a list of the
Take down the tent.
sound effects you have access to. Let me see if I have anything else funny in here. I do have plenty. I just don't know if there's anything appropriate for right now. There's this one. This one is always good.
He has seen the future, and it's not real.
We found the temple. You listen to the dramatic music and you think something's gonna... That death sound is one of my favorites. Copper body, you're drunk. Go home. Yeah, I gotta fix that one of these days. It has some... regular expressions throwing there. He's doing his math homework. Well, someone has to know math in this house. Wow. That particular sound effect is from Supernova's Arc 3D. All the sound effects I have were sourced from games I finished on stream. Alright, this is good enough exploration. We can head in here. Before we do that, of course, we have to do a little bit of resting. Then we have... Thank you. That's what she said. Shit. That one is so silly. Why is that like that? Hang on. Nope, I want to bring all of that. Okay, that's 2 food, 2 water, 1 medicine. Because that's all the medicine. All the medicine we have. There are no torches. And I'm gonna leave some precious stones behind because they're not as useful as everything else we need to take with us. So yeah, this is fine. I'm gonna finish this resting session. Actually, I might want to eat and drink before I go in so I can grab more food and water. Yeah. So let him...
This is bad. Really bad.
GG on Future Temple. No one cares about the Bill Gates version of that. I really liked it. This one.
Hello, I'm Bill Gates, chairman of Microsoft. In this video, you're going to see the future.
He has seen the future, and it's not real.
Alright, almost finished here. We can then
Take down the tents.
drink, eat, be merry. Let's refill. Then we finally put down a save. And then we go into this temple. I do have separate ones, Musifate, yes. I like it, but points. Butt points? How do you get butt points? Wait, don't tell me. Ooh, medicine, good. Okay, so if you haven't been here, if you were here last week but not yesterday, I figured out that you can press space to make the walls transparent so you can see stuff behind them. There are multiple futures. I'm sure that dude has seen all of them. I put a save at the start of the dungeon up here, and then use the other 4 slots inside. All with various butt points. I'm glad you're very well versed on the aspects of butt pointage.
My bags are full.
Let's light this up. Ooh, this is new. Neighbor Chief, look at the size of this thing. It's a guts demon lion thing. Look at this.
That's a penis.
Yeah, hopefully not.
My bags are full.
Okay, okay, two can play that game. Why can't I cast more spells? There we go. Is this thing immune to something? No, but we haven't... Oh shit! We're taking a lot of damage. Shit, those things are hitting me. They're not taking a lot of damage. Okay, this is working better for those. Okay, died, I think. That snake is beginning to believe, yeah. I've seen that as a GIF 1,000 times, never actually heard the sound. Same here. I knew that it existed and I really wanted to see it, and then it was glorious and I needed to have that as a redemption. That one is really good. Okay, I'm gonna save frequently for safety. This is a switch. Let's see what it does. Opens this door. It's a torch. Let's grab that. Is there anything in here? There's a door that we can't open just yet. Okay.
I have absolutely no space left.
Okay, but... Okay, those are traps, not enemies. There's some shit over there. Okay, bone snake.
So, how do you like that?
Okay, not too shabby. Let me recover some energy for more spells. And in here he can drink some tea. Historically accurate explorer drinks tea inside temples. Delicious bone snake tea. It's probably good for your joints. Well, this one is immune to fire. Good. There was a switch. It's one of these guys. These guys are very big, but they're not very easy to kill, actually.
I have absolutely no space left.
Then eat a little bit. me see if there's anything over here first. Okay, there is a bunch of shit over there. So let's check in here first, I guess. There are some things we can light up. Sometimes it's really difficult to convince it to pick up the torch. Well, this one lit up on its own. Not ominous at all. Alright, that over there is open. There's another switch in here. Probably opens this. Yeah, so we can go back that way. There's another switch in here. And another one here. And a medkit in here. Before we move on, let me make sure there's nothing hidden behind the wall. There's an enemy here. Maybe I can get rid of it from here. Yep. Good shit. Freaking love using the magic like this. Put down another save over here. This is going to report me for wall hacks. He started it. He cast the first spell at me. I didn't even see him there. You know, maybe that's what happened. I'm stuck on a server with other cheaters. That would make a lot of sense. Oh, those other switches probably disable these traps. Alright. Interesting. I didn't want to do that. I wanted to attack the guy. I try to attack and he tries to pick something from the ground. Sometimes you need to light up these to open passages, so anytime I notice these, I activate them.
Take that, you monster. I have no more space.
Okay, grab these because we used some. Make sure I light all of these up. Press all the switches. That opens that door over there. Okay. Make sure I can't carry more. Oh shit. That didn't look good. Ah, lightning. The previous dungeon, that lightning one-shotted me. So let me get out of there. Okay.
My bags are totally overfilled.
And drink some water. And pick it up. There you go. save over here.
Take that, you monster.
Shit, I cast it on myself. God damn it. I tried to click the enemy to loot and I cast that thing on my feet. Awesome. Okay, more things lighting up on their own.
I can't drag even more stuff around.
I have noticed that this... Okay, this is now open. These tiles with an Ankh on them, they can spawn medkits, apparently. It's weird, it didn't spawn it again. Let's see if there's anything else in here before we move back down. This dungeon has been very straightforward, especially compared to the previous one. Man, this music is really good at building like a atmosphere of old god horror. But then you have that somewhat Egyptian theme playing in the back behind it to fit into the entire African Egyptian thing from these tombs. Here's the guy that uses the other one as a radio by twisting its nipples. Yeah, I think that one is funny. If it was rotated, it wouldn't look like that, but because it is, I get to make that joke. There's another med kit. We can carry it. There we go. Ooh, torches we kind of need. Can we cast from here? I think we can. Yep, it's going to die probably. Yep. Like a live DJ spinning the record and twisting the mixer knobs, making the hot background jams. Yeah, that's a good lore behind the music. I'll allow it. I think full credit goes to the guy that probably planted some kind of cybernetic DJ table inside his nipples. That's a sentence you don't hear every day.
Somebody like that.
Very dedicated to his craft. Fair.
My bags are totally.
I want the gems inside my soul. And then the hack doctor says, "All best I can do is your nipples." I'll take it. Alright. Looks straightforward, but we do have a lower section here. I would expect to maybe get a teleporter that goes down here. I look at his animation with the pickaxe, he does... that's not efficient. Oh, traps. Anything up here? Yeah, there's a door we're gonna open later. That is either the end of the dungeon or a teleporter. Based on the lighting. This casting animation lighting is kind of an old man raving. Take that, you monster. Someone should do a remix. Take that, you monster. Okay, this is another closed door, and there's an enemy behind here. Get rid of the enemy first. Okay, that might be that, maybe. Nope. This is closed off with a door. It doesn't open, there's an enemy. Over here, those pillars, we have lit those up. I can't see a switch on the ground or more pillars to light up, and another door that happens to be closed. So maybe there's something on the trap corridor. Yeah, I can see a switch right here. It didn't do anything. There's another switch. Also didn't do anything. And another one. Also nothing. Any more switches? Nope. So there are switches in here. Okay, that one managed to get stepped in this time. Maybe they're very finicky or with where you stand. Okay, this one worked. Now this one. Okay. And finally this one. There we go. That looks like an altar for something. Let me put down a save. The Ruby Town. Basic enemy. Ooh, another torch. That's good, we're running low. If they're giving us a torch here, that might mean we actually need to light these things up. Ah shit, I want to light the thing up, not pick up the items. Ah, it doesn't let me. Hang on, let's drink. Then we can take these. And then we can light it up. Go. And this one, and there should be more over here. Can we take
My
that?
bags are full.
Nope. And I'm not gonna bother, actually. I think that's everything lit up. Oh, there was a switch there. Huh. Maybe there are more hidden switches. Can barely see this one. But it is activated. Well, there's nothing else to do here. I'm gonna check the other door. Yeah. Camera did a move over there to indicate it was open, but maybe it was. Yep. Bunch of health packs we can't really use. Calm down, game. I doubt this has anything of use. Can't really carry anything. Just calm down, game. I see a door. There isn't enough to use that and grab this. Okay. Whew. Okay, I gotta light these things up. And the switch opens that door. Huh, but not this one. Interesting. Right, that was the only switch. Alright, all the way back through the Hall of Fire. Please don't stop moving. The comfortable wall of burning flesh. Where was the door that opened? Oh, it was this one. Never mind.
Who are you and how did you get in here?
I'm the locksmith. And I'm a locksmith.
Mookie45, thank you for the follow. Enjoy the emotes. Hope you're enjoying the stream. Right, that lighting looks like a potential teleporter. Although we can break this wall down. Okay, this switch opens back there. There we go. Let's light these up as well. Sometimes you click here on the interface and the click doesn't register on the interface, goes through to the world. It's really annoying. Ooh, there was another door to open there. Interesting. on, die, you monster. There you go. Alright, so we can't open this now. There's another enemy here. This one can take fire damage, so just do this. Come on. Here, monster. Okay, this one is immune to fire, so... It's attacking us through the wall. Now that's a hacker right there. Come on, can you please? There you go. Otherwise, there's nothing here. We'll probably have to go back to open that one. It's fine. I'm clicking to move. It's refusing my commands. Okay. Is this a teleporter? Or is it just fancy lighting? I think it's just fancy. Okay. Just keep walking, ignore the fireballs of searing flesh. There's some enemies attacking me already. Oh, that's not an enemy, that's a statue. And that opens that door. I don't think we can get to that chest. Yeah, there's nothing we want from there anyway. Isn't there? There we go. Oh, torches. Alright, there was actually useful stuff, never mind. This is fine. Alright, good shit. Overall, still a very straightforward dungeon. Insulted that poor innocent chest. Yeah, it had good items, it just was very badly positioned. It should have known better. I mean, if your chest can't be used for spinning a DJ table, what are you even doing with your chest?
This is the room where the followers of Anubis paid homage to their god. I am certain that we'll find the writings of Magan somewhere here.
And we won't have space to care. Ooh, writings of Magan. Okay. Let's go the other way first. See if there's anything down here. Nope. Hello there, Games on VHS. Nice to have you back here. How are we doing tonight? Shit, freaking fireballs.
I have no more space.
Good to be here, thanks, hope you're well. Well, I'm glad that you enjoy being here, and yeah, I'm doing fine. Making steady progress in this game. It's a much more straightforward dungeon compared to the previous one.
I can't drag even more stuff around with me.
Let's eat that food. Grab this. There's another chest.
I have absolutely no space left.
Yeah, we're carrying 2 food, 2 water, 1 medicine. We're not gonna drop anything. Actually, we are, because we need to pick up the quest item and we don't have space for it.
My bags are full.
So we're gonna drop water, I guess. Water is easier to replace. As I said, the longer you play the game, the less space you have in your inventory. Look at this. It's filled with mandatory shit you can't get rid of.
These are the writings of Magan. They're in Egyptian. They look beautiful. It says here that the rod of the horned serpent Ningitsida lies in the Tower of Marduk and is guarded there. To get into the tower, you must go through the gate of Ganzir. The key to this gate is supposed to be in the house of Tiamat, which allegedly lies on the banks of a lake to the north of here. The writings also state that the holder of the key will have great powers against the hordes of darkness. I think this great lake can only be Lake Victoria.
The I in I think is outside of the box. By the way, the rod of the horned serpent, I think I have one of those. Look at the graphics. Going by boat again. Niningizida, catchy name. I'm surprised the voice actor didn't stutter a little bit. Usually when they have those words, there's always a pause before while the guy prepares to read it. My immersion. Yeah, look at this. Just traveling through Africa looking for its dark secrets under the tall grass. Isn't Tiamat a Dungeons and Dragons thing? It is. Tiamat was the 5-headed dragon, I think. Maybe they borrowed the name from somewhere. It's probably for sure from somewhere else. 40 days of travel time. This is a dense jungle level. I'm not a fan of these. 5-headed dragon, queen of the evil dragons. There is a Dungeons and Dragons cartoon. I know Tiamat because of the cartoon. And I've learned recently that that cartoon is almost unknown in the US, where it is from. Which surprises me because it was really popular down here. Where it was not called Dungeons and Dragons, it was called The Cavern of the Dragon. Still to this day you see it referenced down here. One of the video games, you mean the arcade ones? I don't remember Tiamat on one of those. One of those had a dragon, but it wasn't Tiamat. Well, they had so many video games based on Dungeons and Dragons anyway, I'm sure one of those had to have Tiamat. I was thinking of the arcade games. Recent MMO, oh, okay.
I remember seeing drawings about ruins in this area. The old ruins were discovered by Arabic sailors in the 17th century. These sailors, according to ancient writings, found the entrance to the ruins and went inside. However, only one of them left alive. But it was never disclosed what he found in their depths. I guarantee you that that was the house of Tiamat.
You had the Dungeons and Dragons cartoon called that on Saturday morning cartoons. It was popular. It had Venture and Tiamat. Yeah, it was popular down here. Really popular, actually. It's funny, I still have it. A box of the original release of Dungeons and Dragons here in Brazil. And I talked about this before. On our release, you can only go up.
We won't go further west, as the gods have cursed everything there.
Okay. And it's funny that our version, you can only it only describes the first 5 levels. So you can only level your characters up to 5. To level further than that, you had to have like supplements or something. It was really weird. I believe we had magazines that had the tables for further levels. I had those copied by hand. You knew Tiamat from that D&D, you guys just liked the name. No, Tiamat is older than that, for sure. Even on Dungeons and Dragons. You knew from the cartoon, so did I. Then from the lead miniature. Yeah, that lead miniature is really good looking. Dragonlance book? Yeah, I'm not familiar with the D&D books. No idea how many episodes there were. I knew how many there were. And there was this whole legend about the final episode being like a lost thing that never aired down here or whatever. But yeah, it was just a few episodes, but as young kids we thought it was like an epic with hundreds. It was just the same few reprising over and over. You read the 3 first Dragonlance books, get around to the 4th one soon. Nice, that sounds really fun.
This is the only village within several hours traveling distance from here.
That's not what the text box says.
Darkness and fog will surround you when you go north, but this is your path.
The D&D cartoon is pretty cool. It was fantastic. I barely knew D&D when I watched it, and I thought it was so freaking cool.
Buana, how can I help you? May the sun go with you on your
But then again, everyone down here loved it. So, take a quick look. This is mission number 9, House of Tiamat. Out of 15. Making good progress. We might finish this game next week. Maybe, depends on how it goes, because this mission took us nearly 3 hours. That one was the worst dungeon and outdoor area that we found so far. Very complicated to navigate. She was depicted as a dragon-like monster sometimes, didn't know that. Kind of like a scaly lion, cool. And the Tiamat that I know of from D&D was just a dragon with 5 heads of different colors. I think one for each element or something. Yeah, I'm gonna bring some warriors. It's gonna be hell on this map because of it being in a dense jungle, so it's gonna be close quarters, but I still think this is better. Maybe bring only one. I'm gonna bring only one. We need the carrier, otherwise we can't put up a tent. And one worker, which some maps require, some don't. We had one where we didn't have a worker and it needed one, had to go all the way back to the village to hire one. It was really annoying.
Eternal good fortune accompany you on your journey.
That sounds cool as well, like a Hydra. Yeah, pretty much like a Hydra. I think if you look for it on Google for Tiamat D&D cartoon from the 80s, you're gonna get a very easy hit on the picture of that one dragon. These jungle missions, they get really dark at night. Dragons of Summer Flame. Oh. It's a cool name. Okay, distribute these and these, and then we can continue to carry this shit. You just searched it. Her main head especially looks awesome. It does. Oh, cool traps in the trees. But I'm glad I didn't hire 2 warriors. That would have been a mess. Picture of the figure. Yeah, because the LED figurine that I remember is pretty much the same as from the cartoon. For the most part.
So, I like that.
Have you uncovered any of Africa's dark secrets yet? I have several. We're carrying some on our bag. But yeah, there was the... I'm really bad at keeping up with the storyline of these games. But it was like the followers of Anubis and the followers of... some other dude. They fought over because the followers of the other dude wanted to bring back an old god. And then, you know, old story about the old god being sealed, and then they wanted to break that seal. And now it's one of the parts of the year or the century where it's the weakest. You know, it's at the end of the year, it's where the seal is the weakest. And then the followers of Anubis would fight against that and all that. We're basically following on those footsteps, while the current followers of the old god are kind of keeping track of us, to try to stay ahead of us, get access to stuff they needed. Sometimes they confront us. I did mention that I watched McCall play this game in the past, and I know you do fight the old god at the end, and it is a screen-sized huge guts monster. It's freaking amazing. It didn't look proper, I think, when he played because of that glitch where everything goes black. I could be misremembering it, it's been several years. So I'm really hoping we can take a good look. I think his game crashed on the final boss. Remember it crashing a bunch at the final boss? Yeah. We do have a backup for crashing and other stuff I didn't mention before. I have the German version of the game also installed on this virtual machine. So if push comes to shove, we can try to like copy the save files to that one, because it's a more recent version. Alright, that's a lot of stuff regarding those books. But I think I've read some comments from other people online talking about those books. Because that kind of opinion that you've wrote down in chat doesn't seem to be like the first time I've read stuff like that. Like with some stories not being concluded or whatever. This is almost like an island because of all the water around the main area. Okay, let's grab all of these. Do we go around here specifically? No, we don't. You have to find a passage somewhere in here to get into the trees. Let me cut this. Nope. Can we destroy any of these rocks? It's so rare that you get to deal with rocks in this game. It is a mechanic, but it's very seldom used. I still can't get in there. I don't see any openings. Was all of this just to grab those medicine packs? That would be dumb. I want the torch.
Absolutely no space left.
What? Really? Let me distribute the water and try again. Yeah, that's a full stack of torches. Okay. The music for the tribe is trying to play, but we keep moving, so it keeps failing and resetting. This seems like nothing as well. Unless... yeah, this is all blocked off. Another is dark, I can barely see. There's an enemy here. This is a new one. It's a Morok warrior. It's not immune to anything, so let's just use some fire to kill it. Let me open up here.
Avoid the demons and cut a path north.
Okay, I have figured that much out. We have to cut a path north. There is no path to cut there. And I can barely see anything. I assume you guys can't see much either. And yeah, the music is trying to play. There you go. I really don't see... Yes, I'm gonna have to get closer to my monitor because it's way too dark for me. Maybe here? Nope, we can't even get to that. Doesn't matter how much I cut this shit down. Man, I'm just reading the discussion you guys are having because I have nothing to add. Because I'm not familiar with that. But don't you love when things need a guide for reading order or watching order? I'm very used to that for several reasons, but
absolutely no space left.
But it's really something. Why can't people just number things properly? 1, 2, 3, 4. Why do they have to be like, oh, this is a prequel, this is an alternate universe, this is... If I was talking about the video game for Dragonlance, no, not specifically. Because when someone mentioned like Dungeons and Dragons video games, the first ones I thought of were the arcade ones by Capcom, which are very well crafted beat 'em ups. Heroes of the Lens. I did play one, I think it might have been that one that is really old, it was ported to a bunch of systems. And I played the Sega Master System version, which was not good, but it was what I had access to, so I liked it. You don't need to be sorry. You guys can talk about whatever, I'm just saying I didn't have anything to add. But yeah, reading order guides and watching order guides and playing order guides. I do spend a lot of researching time doing that, and then I don't watch everything because it's too much.
My bags are full.
I actually used one of those guides eventually, and I managed to watch everything except for the very recent stuff, because the very recent stuff is boring. I found a watching order guide for Dragon Ball, for all the weird New Year's episodes and the weird dumb movies from way back in the day in the series, and how everything should fit, and I did watch everything in the proper order. I don't recommend it unless you already... I think I've talked about this before, but Dragon Ball is one of those animes that if you grew up with it, you might like it. I do. If you don't, then I'll consider it's very dumb. Oh, I think this might be it. I think this is it, chat. There we go. Freaking... Goddamn, this little thing here is where we had to go. Okay, that's a very easy ban. How do I ban this guy? I ban. Here, there we go. Get fucked. Fucking bots. Do you guys believe the gall on that bot? He called you guys cheap viewers. Oh, those arcade games are fantastic. I need to do like... The thing about arcade games is that I really want to do 1cc of those. Arcade games in general. But I'm too bad at video games to do that. If you were here last week for Joe and Mac, that was a freaking disaster. I need to get better at games. Hello and goodbye, Botman. Yeah. I called you guys cheap viewers. You've never seen the beat 'em ups. They're actually available on Steam if you want to check them out. They're very good. They have a bunch of secret passages and alternate routes and hidden treasure, and they have an inventory wheel and spell wheel. They're amazing. They're actually, from what I understand, kind of easy to 1cc. They're just kind of long. I haven't charged you anything for being a very cheap as fuck, yeah. I did pay 2 guys to watch my stream with, technically, because I gave gift subs to the community when I reached the follower goals.
Even more stuff around with me.
Everyone else is just cheap. I love the original series, that's about it, I don't have any of the others. Autocorrect, stop. Well, now we can see one of these guys. They look like plant demons or something. Which is why they are vulnerable to fire, I suppose. Yeah, they are weaker than the trees. They burn, the trees don't. I have to wonder, like, I do keep autocorrect enabled on my phone. But I'm not convinced that it saves time. I don't know if the times it fills things for me is more time than the time I spend correcting the autocorrect. The bot wasn't wrong. I feel like I'm pretty cheap. You guys are not cheap.
Let's put up the tents.
Oh shit. Camp under attack. I have never seen that message before. No! I tried to loot the guy and I cast fire on my feet. That's my fault. You don't hate the other Dragon Balls. Which ones do you not hate, like the first 4? What about the other 3? I'm sorry. I think have it set as dual language is part of the problem. I do that. That does mess me up sometimes. Because I type in English and in Portuguese on my phone all of the time. Like I said, like Dragon Ball, I do like it, but I grew up with it. I even prefer the older Dragon Balls, which I refer to just as Dragon Ball in the anime before Dragon Ball Z. I even like that better than Dragon Ball Z. It's just so charming and I don't know. I like it, but I grew up with it. Someone asks me for recommendations for old animes, that is like the last thing I would recommend. Go watch Yu Yu Hakusho, go watch JoJo's something, not Dragon Ball. Dragon Ball is... it's too, I don't know, repetitive, weird. Like either you grew up with it and are invested in the characters, or you're a kid and you're watching that for the first time. Or it's just like, I don't know, too basic maybe. I say all of that, I really like it. I mean for like general public, I suppose. The dumb point you were making is that you like the first Dragon Ball series. No beef with any others. Dragon Ball Super was kind of dumb. I tried watching it. It was difficult. I actually found it more difficult to watch than Dragon Ball GT, and Dragon Ball GT is not good.
So, how do you like that? So, how do you like that?
Also, the American dub of Dragon Ball is so weird. And you know, like it's supposed to be radical and adult, and it has like this soundtrack with a lot of action. Doesn't have any of the original tone. The Brazilian dub the Brazilian dub is very close to the original one, uses the same music. GT is bad, I may have a little beef with that. GT is very bad because it doesn't know what to do and does everything poorly. But it ends in such a good fucking way. Like, the ending to Dragon Ball GT kind of redeems the entire thing for me. And it's also not too long, it's only 64 episodes. Only 64. For Dragon Ball, that's like a weekend. Dragon Ball Super was too much for kids. I don't know, I tried to watch it, it was like power creep has always been a problem in Dragon Ball, but now you have two characters who start to delete the universe just because they're looking at each other angrily. And it's like, okay, yeah, that's... why? That's... I think they're leaning in on the power creep, but that's just unnecessary. I went to watch it knowing nothing about it and thinking, yeah, power creep is a thing, maybe they find a better solution than Dragon Ball GT had to stop just getting stronger and get stronger and whatever the hell. And no, it's... they do it even more. Ooh, he's going to the next power level. Ooh, Super Saiyan level. Ooh, it's... they stopped using levels and started using like different names. It's... I couldn't keep up, I guess. Ah, shit. Okay, died. That one warrior did some work, actually.
My bags are totally overfilled.
Then eat some shit so we can grab more. We still can't? Come on, grab the food, there you go. Do we still have medicine? Yeah, that dude is carrying it. Man, this map makes me feel like playing on RTS. Like just opening these passages, these routes. Scouting with a unit or something. Which reminds me, back in the very early days of StarCraft 2, I used to have fun by doing a thing called a worker rush, where you have your starting workers, you just send those to attack the enemy, train one or two more and you send them. And if the enemy is really not paying attention, you just kill all of his workers before he can do anything. And then you take like 10 minutes destroying his base with like 5 tinky little workers. Had so much fun doing that, people get all pissed off. Howard Hawk is climbing. Very good. Keep climbing. Explorer man. He has climbed to level 11. Now, one of our spells, this one, we got 2 of these when he leveled up. I wonder if any of my other spells is stronger now. No, everything else seems to be the same. Yeah, I think everything else is the same.
Let's put up the tents.
Reach for the stars, Howard. Yeah. It's a good thing. I've already made this joke, but I'm too juvenile to not do it again. It's such a good thing his name is not Mike. That would have been a disaster. Especially when he keeps climbing.
Take down the tents.
They did put a dumb name on him. Not as dumb as the name of the main character on Hazard. Hazard is a Korean Diablo-like on a fantasy setting with these very Asian characters fighting with huge swords and spells. For those of you who haven't been here for those streams, do you know what the main character is called? This warrior dude with Japanese anime style hair and everything with a big sword. You know what he's called? He's called Rick. I couldn't take the character seriously. Very good game, but that name is dumb. For that character. I felt like we had to find some burgers for Rick. Also, some of the names were supposed to be like Spanish, but the Koreans that made this game, they didn't know how to write those names properly. So they had a character that was supposed to be called Enrique, and instead it was called Enlike. There was another one that was supposed to be called Baron, and it was called Ballon. Game was full of that stuff. You were thinking about that. You're ethnically Chinese, but I always lived in Germany. My whole life feels like Rick the Oh man, that's awesome. We should lean more on that. I'm a very Asian man. Give me some burgers. Okay, we have to find another place to dig into the trees here. Let's start. Legendary hero, Rick. You guys remember what the name of the name, not the title, the name of the final boss was supposed to be in that game? He was called Evil King. We had to stop, Rick had to stop Evil King. When you kill the people that had a wanted poster on them, they would all say the same thing. It was always funny. They would say, "I can't believe I'm dying." Oh man, that game was so good.
My bags are full.
Okay, we have more food or more water? Food, okay. Distribute the food first, then the water. We can grab this stuff here. And like is killing me, yeah. He wasn't a very good character either. He died very easily. There was a character that I don't know where they got her name from, what they were going for. They wanted to call the character Sasha. They just put in too many letters and her name ended up being Shasha. That's another character I couldn't take seriously. Come on, get down here. Can you walk through this? You can't. Ah shit, we have to find another passage in the dark. Let me get closer to the monitor here. I don't remember all the names. There was a lot of precious stuff on that game. Okay, might be through here. Yep. We're through. I put down a save. I didn't even realize someone in chat said, you know, those names, I think they were going for Spanish names. And they failed. And I was like, oh yeah, that makes more sense. He's dead. Man, look at the map. Is it going to make us do all the thing going around? It's fine. But I always find it a bit weird when games try to make full use of the map just because. Can we grab that from here? We can. I'm surprised I didn't get stuck somewhere. That's very suspicious. Like there's a dead skeleton and a bunch of health packs. Why is it dead? Okay, good, good. Yeah, there's a trap there. They're just sitting by the trap. Yeah, there's another trap. Maybe rest a little bit.
Apartment, Michael. Good grief.
Hello there, Bervey. Thank you so much for the continued support, my friend. 5 months. Is that Knight Rider? It is. Thank you so much for the sub. Continuing to enjoy the emotes and the ad-free viewing. I do appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. And yeah, good evening. I know that scene from Knight Rider is just fantastic. You're here as usual. Yeah, nice to have you here, Beve. You know that. Thanks again. How did they even film that scene? Must have been expensive. Man, they just didn't care. Maybe it wasn't the right apartment. So they didn't have to pay. Someone else's problem. But the timing on that punch at the end of the scene, I just freaking love it. Just gave them a box of Oreos and they saw the future. If you think about it, a lot of those old TV series were really expensive to make. Like, if it wasn't for the special effects, it was like just the boxes and boxes of cocaine they had to buy for everyone. Like back in the 70s and 80s in Hollywood, even the janitors were doing cocaine. That thing took a while to kill. I'm thinking they built a dummy set. Yeah, the biggest problem... Like, there's a lot of creative angles, right? To make it look like the car was jumping between buildings. But yeah, I do get your point. You know what is the craziest scene from back then? On one of the old, really old James Bond movies, there's a scene where he jumps through a river in a car on a ramp that goes around, so the car flips. It rolls, does a full roll while jumping over the river. And they didn't have special effects, and they didn't have simulation software at the time. They did some kind of crazy weird calculations the best way they could. And they just came up, yeah, you have to hit the ramp at exactly this speed for it to work. And it's just amazing that that entire scene is in the movie, and it was a genuine rolling jump along a river. They had a bunch of changes done to the car to reduce its weight, I think, to make it be able to make the jump. It's just crazy. You wonder how many Dukes of Hazzard episodes used footage from the same jump. Kind of like the Power Rangers of the time. Just we use stock footage, like film it once, use it everywhere. Let me refresh the save. I know I just saved, but
Thank you.
just mirror it, no one will know. Holy shit, okay, never mind. I was going to take a break, but I guess that'll have to wait. Thank you so much, Bork and Kinikos, for the raid. It looks like you guys were playing some Hideous Destructor co-op amongst yourselves. I've watched a bit of you guys playing that before. It's one of those things that looks incredibly boring to play, but really exciting to watch. Welcome in, everyone, from Bork's and Kinikos' raids. Yeah, double raid. Really nice. Thank you guys so much. If you are new here, I'm Copert. Hello. I stream old games, I try to keep it varied, I try to keep it chill. And I have some news for those of you who have been here before. It's boring when I want to do corpse management. Yeah, I watched Kinikos stream that, and he was doing this thing where he stands around and there is a gun on the ground jumping, just twerking on the floor. Then he picks it up, removes some cartridges, puts some other cartridges, puts it on the floor and twerks some more. And he does that for like 30 minutes. It's kind of weird. That looks fun. Double raid, it's so beautiful. What does it mean? Yeah, news absentia. The news is that I hit today the goal for 10 subs down here, which is fantastic. Thank you guys so much. Endlog helped us reach that goal today. And that means that I have to do Half-Life 2 with a Guitar Hero controller. For those of you who might be interested in watching that, as soon as I finish one of the games I'm currently playing, I'll get started on that. Might be next week, might be the week after, but it's going to... Oh shit! He made it through. He made it through. Yeah, that's fine. Copper is pretty chill, except when he's raging at the game and breaking stuff. I don't do that. Right, I did do that, Kinikos. I did switch between you and your co-op partner to get different views. It's really interesting. You can tell you are way more focused in whatever you're doing than whoever else. They seem to be along for the ride sometimes. I'm the most chill streamer, am I? Oh, that's nice for you to say. Was it fate with the guitar in flames? Yeah, nice to have everyone here. And once again, thank you guys for the raids and for the subs. And for the follows and everything else. And here's a message from Bill Gates.
Hello, I'm Bill Gates, chairman of Microsoft. In this video, you're going to see the future.
He has seen the future, and it's not real.
Alright. Africanized bees. I literally sleep to your streams. I know. I think you once woke up because your battery died. And then you had to go charge it back up. And then you told me that before going back to sleep. That's perfectly fine, I'll be honest. I sleep to most streams I watch. Because my brain just likes to doze off. Start thinking about random stuff. Which is why I rarely watch streamers that are too energetic. Like, I like them, Up until the point where I'm almost falling asleep and then they jolt me awake by screaming. His glasses lenses are so huge. They are. His glass lenses.
My God, it's huge!
Indeed. Abby apparently sleeps to me streaming Sand Warriors. You speaking frequently enough that it's like... I told you this before, that you have a kind of chill and relaxing stream. And then Kinikos is like, but I am very abrasive and I use a voice filter. Yeah, but you play slow, you don't talk a lot, so it's chill. I freaking woke up because it stopped. Yeah, well, you need that copper narcotic in your life. Your brain starts thinking of random stuff and it keeps me from sleeping. It depends on the random stuff. If it is random stuff that is useful, then yeah, it's a problem. Sand Warrior sound makes me sleepy, Kini voice makes me sleepy too. Eepy. Come on, keep trying. Alright, I think we're going the right way, I'm not entirely sure. EP was correct. Alright. Shit, are we gonna have to reload because the guy's gonna die because of pathfinding? Emergency fire. Emergency camp. And the thing attacks us. Shit. Please don't. Reload. We need that guy. The other one we can let die, not that one. Abby is constantly becoming an eep. She does go eep in chat sometimes, that makes sense. Call me at abrasive, such an unique combo is part of why I try to stick around when I can. Hello there, Arnie B, welcome to the stream. Yeah, call me at abrasive is Kinikos. He's over there like, yeah, this is like a very chill fucking game. I'm really having the time of my fucking life. Yeah, that's how Kinikos streams. By the way, Cooper, hello there, my fucking friend. It's an unique personality. Camp not possible.
Let's put up the tents.
Anyway, I'm sorry to inform you, Absentia, that you have missed out on the third trailer for the Ass-Fucker from the future. It was shown at the start of the stream. And I can only show those once. I wanted to show the source of one of my channel emotes. It's really at the start of the stream, you can check the VOD later if you want to see it. Send it to me. Alright, I'll send it to you later. Send me a message on Discord so I don't forget. Restart the stream. Yeah, let's stop everything here. Goodbye everyone, I'll be back in 2 minutes and then restart everything. Yeah. And then we load the game from before we started playing today. Okay, let's put down a save because pathfinding here can kill us very quickly. You know I won't remember to watch the VODs. There's not much to remember, is there? Old people memory. I know the feeling. You keep telling people you're a single brain-celled organism. Sometimes it's lack of vitamins. And I only say that because I had COVID when it was like really gnarly. And I had some vitamins prescribed to me, and I swear to God, I took those vitamins for 2 or 3 days and my hair grew like half a meter. I couldn't believe how much hair growth I was getting just from vitamins. I guess I was really lacking on nutrients. What is the beat 'em up called? I can't find it in Steam on the Dragonlance. It's Shadows over Mystara and Tower of Doom, if I'm not mistaken. The 2 games.
I have no more space.
Is that when you grew the hair for your headphones? Well, that was a longer time ago. Let's grab some of these resources. Yeah, for those of you who weren't around, there was a stream where I wasn't using his headphones. I was using some Bluetooth earbuds. And people keep coming in chat and saying congratulations on the haircut. I'm like, what the fuck? What a haircut. And then I put this back while me my Princess Leia haircut. Thanks. It's from Logitech. Ah, man, this is a very long map. Holy shit. It's gonna take a while to find the temple. Going like this. This is the left corner. The temple might be over there, actually. It looks very suspicious. Yeah, there is a path in there.
So, how do you like that?
In Steam, the 2 games came together as Chronicles of Mystara. Yeah, it is considered like a sequel duel. Like it. One of those is kind of a sequel to the other one. Pitfall the RPG. It does look like Pitfall, right? Except it has old gods and African helpers that the game insists you buy instead of hire. And you cast spells and recover mana by drinking tea. As you do. Is this the passage? 2 separate arcade games originally, yes. I have no idea how good the Steam versions are, by the way. Personally, that's just me. If you want to buy those games on Steam, I would recommend you buy them but still play them on MAME. Just for the closer to original experience. Which mineral nutrient were you taking? Less about anything specific, but more of a jumping off point. I won't be able to tell you. It was like a vitamin complex thing. It had like all the letters of the alphabet in terms of vitamins. Something generic. I remember that I just had gotten COVID. This was 2020. It was really scary. And my wife didn't have it, but she decided to take the vitamins as well. And then she says, we are far apart, separated in the house, so she doesn't catch it from me. And she says, man, these pills really stink. And I'm like, oh, okay, I don't have sense of smell anymore, thanks. Yeah, high multivitamin, probably. I didn't take a lot. You always feel your essence being restored whenever you drink tea, especially with the cinnamon and peppermint sugar-free. Yeah, you start casting some fire spells when you do that. That would explain where this game got it from. Vitamins felt more horrible. Those one did, according to my wife. Emergency is just a packet of vitamin powder. Does a good job boosting your immune system, suddenly be around sick people. Yeah, it wasn't just vitamin C. It was one of those multivitaminic stuff. Also, I don't know how easy access to like blood testing is for you guys, but you can do one of those and then learn that you have like your D vitamin levels at nearly 0. Yeah, sometimes you fix that and suddenly you have energy. It's amazing. Really. Please don't take medical advice from Twitch streamers. I took some just before my trip. Ooh, burn. It's not safe over there. Let me take my vitamins. You have to get regular blood work every 3 months. Then if you are lacking something, you should show up there. Most of the time, vitamins, if you take one of the supplements, you're just pissing everything away. You need to make sure you actually need those before you take them, otherwise you're wasting money. And I have this thing where when I have to take medicine, I don't drink it with water, I just swallow the thing, like who cares? And my wife is always surprised by that. And then this vitamin was like this really big, thick pill. And I was, like, again, we were in the opposite sides of the house. I just took the damn thing. And then after I take it, she asks, "Did you take that without water?" And I just nonchalantly said, "Yeah, sure I did." And she was like, "Damn, you ate that with the strength of hate." You grew up playing Montezuma's Revenge. I always wanted to play Montezuma's Revenge as a kid. I never had it. You can do that without water. Strength of the hate. I don't know if it translates well, but yeah, that's what she said. It's an expression we have here sometimes. When you do something out of spite of life. Like, screw your life, I'm not gonna take any water with this. So there. Can we get through here? Man, this jungle is a freaking mess. You can take all of them out, but you need the cap full of water. I don't believe in drinking water with my meds. But I don't take anything serious. Like, usually, like, every now and again I have to take some vitamin D because I avoid the sun. We have to find a passage through here. This is not the first time this has happened on this map. Where we get kind of stuck and we have to find a tiny passage hidden somewhere. And then there is like something that you have to cut on that tiny passage and you can't see it. It's very annoying. Most meds want you to have water with them or have them not on an empty stomach. Yeah, like I said, don't take your advice from me. I don't do things the proper way a lot of the time. Like this one time I used to have to use this thing on my nose, these drops on your nose to remove blockages. It was fantastic. And they were not doing anything anymore for me, like my organism got used to them. So I go to the doctor and I ask him if there's anything stronger. And he asks, well, what are you taking? I'm taking these And how much do you take? Well, it's usually
My
like
bags are totally overfilled.
a few drops a day. And he said, yeah, if you keep doing that, you're gonna get an aneurysm, so you should stop. Apparently that's like a vasoconstrictor or something. If you have too much of it, you die or whatever. You're not supposed to do that. But it was so good to breathe out of both nostrils. Oh, you mean that many meds say they need it and they will usually say on them. Yeah, but then you have to read. Okay, I think this might be the way. If this guy doesn't die, please. Okay, sleep. Camp not possible. Well, everyone is alive. Breathing out of both nostrils simultaneously is underrated. Man, it's so good. It was a very difficult choice. Do I breathe out of both nostrils, or do I live more than 1 year? I guess I kind of want to stay alive. Tough choices. I think that's advice you could trust though. Read the pill bottle. Reading is for nerds. Who reads anything about the medicine they're taking anyway? Genuine look of sadness of no looking having the dual nostrils experience broke my heart. Yeah, man, that was best time of my life. The downside was having to carry the little bottle of nose drops with me everywhere. Man, can we get out of here somehow? Holy shit. This freaking level. I hate these jungle levels so freaking much. Jokes on you all, I can't read. There you go. That's much easier. Like, why didn't you read that? I can't. There you go. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, be sorry. Serves you right for telling people to read things. Readings for nerds who looks up in-depth guide for the art in which to play 30-year-old games. Yeah, and then find another guide in German because that one is broken. Holy fuck, that game. That will make Twitch chat difficult. Just guess what everyone is saying. I've been getting it right so far. You guys don't know if I don't have like a TTS hooked to my headphones. And every time Absentia goes, ah, it just goes crazy. Ah. Because of course I have it set to Stephen Hawking's voice. Okay, let's go back down there, see if we can find a way. Holy shit. Can you? No, we are stuck again. You're stuck again. We are gonna get hungry and thirsty out of not find. Okay, it's not here.
I'll do it.
It's not here. We have to go around. So let's do that. And it's really fucking dark right now. Oh, an enemy. Well, that's a good sign, right? It could be that way. Please get moving, thank you. You had to turn on the screen brightness. You had to turn the screen brightness back down to charge the battery, so now I can't see anything again. Join the club. We have jackets. I can't see a thing either. Which reminds me, I should probably save the game. It's really dark and I really don't want to mess up with my monitor settings, especially not doing the stream. Reminds me of that time when a storm was coming and my monitors were flickering. And freaking Revenant was like, your monitors are flickering, I guess I'll crash. You don't get to save. So we had to redo the last 15 minutes of game on the next stream. Because my power was going out. Fun times. It got darker. Fucking hell. Well, one of the guys at the tribe, the village, said that as you got closer to where we had to be, it would get darker, but this is ridiculous. Yeah, this is not normal darkness. This is advanced darkness. I swear, this is not a bit. I can't see shit. Suddenly Doom 3. Holy shit, this is worse than Amber Star. At least don't give you a flashlight. We have torches, but we need to keep those for the dungeon because we need them to solve puzzles and they run out. There is a chance we might actually have to be up here. Let me see if this was... if this gets darker over here. Because technically we have to go towards the darkness on this mission. It's called the Dark Continent for a reason, yeah. Here are the Dark Secrets of Africa. Yeah, there's an enemy there trying to attack us. This reminds me of The Sims. While you're sleeping and time is passing by really fast. Dude was just standing around. Like you're asleep and the monster is trying to go to the bathroom in the middle of the night. Yeah, I was laughing, but I can't go through there either. The very dark secrets of Africa. Okay, it's getting a little bit better. I can sit back normally again. Where the hell do we go? I don't think it's there. I think we have to cross the river somewhere around here. Look, an hippopotamus and another one. I think we can cross the river here, maybe. And then we can go around to over there. Slightly brighter secrets of Africa, indeed. Secrets so dark, you'll be pointing a flashlight at your screen. They should put that in the back of the box.
Take that, you monster.
Okay, okay. Don't cast fire on yourself. Okay. Now, if there are no more raids, I really need to take a break before an accident happens. So, take a quick break, 4 minutes. I'll be right back, okay? Don't go anywhere. Let me pause the timer before I do that, and I'll be right back. Hello there, everyone, and I'm sorry if you guys didn't like the Yoshi's Island ad. I can't remove that from the rotation. That game freaks you out. Everyone loves that game. I've never played it. I should play it someday. I'm sure it's very good. This has been a very fun stream. Thank you guys so much for being here. Oh look, it's bright. There you go. The very bright secrets of Africa. Okay, let's eat and drink. And let's fill up on water. And that's enough water for now. And maybe a little bit more. There you go. Your cheap viewers bot paid off. I know I have to play the Oddworld games. I actually don't have them on my big list of shit I have to play. I should correct that. I don't know if you were here, and I think Absentia wasn't here. Can you believe, Absentia, that I had a bot coming here call my viewers cheap? He said, do you want cheap viewers? I almost killed my guy. And I'm stuck. I can't move. Okay, everyone. Oh shit, there's another guy. Okay, he went for me.
Let's put up the tents.
Alright, everyone is alive. No panic. Snake bite to the dick. You weren't here to ban it. Yeah, I had to stop the game and I had to alt-tab out of the virtual machine because my mods, I gotta say, freaking slackers. Those parasite worms, they'll sing into a man's ding-dong when they go whiz in the water. They're not worms, they're fish. Get your facts straight. One of these days someone was asking, are piranhas scary down there in Brazil? Piranhas are nothing. There's a fish that swims up your dick and flares up. That's much worse. Dick fish. There are stories, I don't think those are true, I think those are exaggerated. But there are stories that you don't even need to be submerged. If you're pissing in the water, it can swim upstream. I think those are exaggerations, but I wouldn't take my chances. Right, if any of you guys ever go to the Amazon, don't piss in the river. Fair warning. Dick fish. Dick fish. I just thought of the dumbest joke. Are you guys familiar with the crab people meme from South Park? Crab people taste like crab, talk like people. I just thought of dick fish taste like dick. Talk like fish. Oh man, you know when you're kind of sleeping, random shit starts to sound funny to you. I apologize. What games of VHS? It's actually true. Well, they don't swim upstream, but if you are submerged in the river and you take a leak, you are running a risk. I forgot, last time that was mentioned, I did my research, but I forgot the name of the fish. Aeroslade is safe to pee in the Amazon. Yeah, Kanjiro, thank you for the reference. And yeah, it swims into the urethra. I don't think that... Being a lady probably makes it slightly safer, but I wouldn't risk it. Like, if you have that on your bucket list, pee in the Amazon River, I suggest you remove it. I know it's fine to have goals in life, but that one is a bit risky. Like fish sticks. Chuck doesn't work in text. I don't get it. Why would I be gay? Isn't there a thing where the actual Kanye West said that he doesn't get that joke? Like, in all seriousness, with a serious straight face, he doesn't get it. I think there was something about that. The underwater ones I know of, but a fish climbing up the water, but my pea string can't be real. Yeah, that one seems exaggerated. I just, you know, I wouldn't risk it. Maybe not here, but I can't... Again, I can't see. It's one of those areas that starts to get darker again. Really funny image though. Can't see shit, Doc. Yeah. I can't see! Man, I can't believe I'll be back to the Guitar Hero controller. It's been a while. I have to reset up the controls because they're slightly different for Half-Life 2 compared to all the other games. So the bindings will have to be adjusted. Because I think the original ones don't use WASD by default, or is it something else? I don't remember, there was a difference I don't have to work through. Alright, I think we are working our way, should be over here on the minimap. But yeah, how long have we been in here? Over 1 hour, and we haven't even gotten to the dungeon. Holy crap. Historically accurate games for kids. If this was historically accurate, these mosquitoes would be biting us. And then you put up the tents and you wake up with a fever. And then your happos desert you and then you die alone in the jungle. And your wife back in America marries her instructor. That would be historically accurate. Yellow fever, malaria, etc. Does this count as edutainment? There are some things in here that could almost qualify as edutainment, but I think it has too much fiction to qualify. Like he goes, ooh, some historical tablets in Egyptian talking about the coming of the old ones to consume our world. That belongs in a museum. The big issue with this part of Africa in the game around the Congo is that there's white ants that can eat basically anything but metal. They'll obliterate wood, leather, cloth, plastic, tremendous speed, pretty mild compared to dickfish. Everything is too mild compared to dickfish. One thing you know for certain, there used to be a leech crawling in my relative's backyard on the wall. Never what it was at first, till arched its back all the way up, then back down was That reminds me of the little monsters at this on the ground at the start of Out of This World. They arch up, spring a needle, and kill you with one hit. Leeches are cool. Yeah.
What sort of
Ooh, here we go.
Construction is this? It looks like molten stone, and there are unusual writings engraved in the walls.
Ooh, we found it. Ooh, big ugly thing with skulls on the walls. And of course Absentia thinks leeches are cool. First time she shows up on my stream, I'm playing Catacomb, one of the Catacomb games, and then we get to a place called the Torture Chamber, and unprompted Absentia goes, "Torture, yay!" And I'm like, "Hello." It's a fine how do you do. I don't want this, I do want extra this. So 1 set of torches, food, water, and 3 packs of medicine. We don't need those gems. So let me put a save. before going in. And we finally get to the dungeon. Your friend has pet leeches, good god. You were going to share the fact about the danger of camping in the rainforest, but then the dickfish conversation happened. You got one-upped by dickfish. Don't you hate it when that happens? You have a very specific set of interests, you don't say. Ooh, freaking different tile set, look at this. This looks so freaking awesome. Is this music different? This looks so freaking cool. By the way, it's very appropriate, but a storm just started outside. So if this stream gets disconnected, send my regards to everyone, I guess. Hang on a second. Those are some very strong winds. Holy shit. If the stream dies, it was Dick finishes in the modem. God. Oh, this one is immune to fire. Oh, it's also immune to earth. God damn it. This is the spell to use here. I think we should be fine. It's not electricity killing storm, it's just windy bullshit. They are cute. Yeah, has a YouTube channel. I'll pass.
The walls seem to be alive and there's an awful stench in here. As if something is rotting. How obnoxious.
Yeah, there's rain coming from everywhere. I'm sorry if I'm a little bit distraught. Obnoxious, yeah. This place is absolutely uncivilized. The walls with skulls are moving. This is just in bad taste, really. Nauseous, yeah. You can hear the rain. I can remove the noise if you guys don't want to hear the rain. The game is very silent right now. It's fine, it's just, yeah, it's really strong. Yeah, we killed this thing, there are a bunch of drops there. Yeah, this place looks so freaking cool. Only problem with this... Ooh, that's a passage. Only problem with this place is that if you have transparent walls, it looks confusing as hell. It looks familiar, games on VHS. This message was held for a reason. Race, ethnicity, or religion. Oh, right, I didn't fully read that, but okay. Thank you, mods. At least Automod held that up, I guess. Ah, shit. Okay, let's seal up. So these things on the ground do a lot of damage. And there are things here. Can I kill this? Not even censored. Man, I thought that it was like, yeah, auto modes sometimes go crazy. Let me see what the message says. Right, so this is a door, but it is closed, right? Yeah, door, okay. So we have to go here. Look at the dead skeleton on the wall. Really large one, by the way. There's another one there, it's not unique. But it's cool. I believe we have... yeah, there's a hidden thing here. I believe we have a forecast for sunny days after today. It's just this particular time. Still have this one storm to deal with for now.
My bags are full.
I can see this. Can I pick it up, please? Thank you. Alright, that probably opened that other door to the right. This place is very quiet. It did not open this. Let's head back. I wonder if any of these are like torches. And I'm messing it up. Yeah, these are torches, okay. You're obnoxious? Only sometimes. Yeah, I'm sure it's on purpose. Yeah, these are pillars to light up. Okay, let me make this transparent again. This was a pressure plate. We did press that down. And sometimes you click and it doesn't go. Is there maybe something back here? These things are not interactable, right? I can't go back there. Seems to be blocked. I can look at the microphone levels, you guys can hear the rains. Oh, what is that? Oh, that's the thing I can destroy. Okay. And that activated something. And that's not healthy. That's not healthy either, and that's not... Can I stop for a second? Shit, I can't. Although I'm not taking damage right now. More rock priests. I want to see what they are immune to. One of them is immune to fire, so... Let's cast this. That one is immune to those. This game sure has a frame rate. Yeah, and if you enable the transparent walls, it gets worse. Okay, that one is dead. Are you just standing? Yeah, I wasn't taking damage from that one, it was slightly to the side. I see some traps in there. One of those is immune to fire, the other one isn't and just died, okay. This one takes damage from fire. Oh, there's one guy right here. Okay, this one is immune to fire. Come on. You can die? Okay, he did. Let's recover, we spent a lot of energy doing that. Tea time, yeah. Let's drink some tea to recover energy so we can cast more spells. The Americans are very famous for throwing balls of fire after drinking tea. Where's my goddamn Bud Light? Rick? Bring me some Bud Light. I cannot... This is not my joke, I'm just repeating it. I can't, like, use this joke in here because no one gets it. But you guys know what is... how do you say it, actually? What do they have in common? American beer and having sex in a canoe. You know what they have in common? They're both fucking close to water. That's what I hear. I haven't had American beer, I don't know if it is true. Rick the anime from Korea. Where are the burgers and the Bud Light? Okay, now I get the feeling that this thing might be a teleporter. I don't know why. But there were some doors back there that could have been opened by this. Let me just... I'm gonna keep this save and just refresh the bottom 4. American beer do be lacking. I'll believe you. Move! What the... Okay, don't move. Don't move. Easy. Easy does it. Okay, now something opened, I think. And not this. That's not an opening. This thing I might be able to kill. This is immune to... This takes damage from fire, so this is fine. Or it should be fine. I can't see it. It's almost dead. There you go. Come on, let's see over here. Maybe something opened over here. Yep, this door opened. Do go in, my friend. Oh no, it's not open. Shit, my mistake. These dungeons can get very confusing. Everything here is still closed. I don't think there was anything over here that could have... Oh, there is a... Yeah, this is a door that could open but didn't. Everything here is closed. The trap stopped firing, which is good. The stomping How heavy is this? Well, you know what? Burgers will do that to you. So there's a door here and one there. They're both closed. Oh, this light that cycles between colors is usually a teleporter. It probably became a teleporter after the trap. Let's see. No, it just changed what it does. Okay. That's fine. By the way, carry the sword, not the pickaxe against the monsters, thank you.
So, how do you like that?
So, how do you like that? On the same level of take that, you monster. This looks unhealthy. There's some medpacks over there. I can use this and again, come on, and again. And then I can pick some of those up. Am I oh, there you go, it wasn't moved. Oh, I can't get there. You couldn't see, but this is, oh wow, it's just transparent. So I can't go through here now. Okay, let's check the other side. Seems like the bat enjoyed it. He stuck around till the end. That's very true. How do you like that? Oh, please, sir, can I have some more? Let's not fight all of them at the same time.
So, how do you like that?
Okay. I can barely see shit. I'm watching my screen 160p. Kinnick's window on his monitor is small. And I'm across the room. And it's dark as fuck. And you don't have your glasses on. Or something. Okay, we can't go through here either. We can kill some of those, I guess. What's that? Holy shit. You do have your glasses on, really wouldn't be able to see jack shit. Okay, something unlocked somewhere. I heard a noise. Can we press this again? Nope. That door is closed. This thing looks the same. I can't walk on this, right? Water and food. Put on another save. I'm gonna try walking on that go. Yeah, you can't. But I did hear something click. Oh, this can be destroyed. This game really likes to use that fireball sound effect a lot. It does. At least it's not the worst sound effect, but they do use it for shit that is not fire. And that... can you survive, please? Let me throw some fire at these guys. Okay, is that thing immune to fire? It is. And we're almost dead, and that's most of our health packs. And there's nothing here. Oh, there was a thing there. Okay, something got activated there. Okay, Oh, that was a teleporter. We are across here, okay. And now we can get in here. There were some med packs here. And I heard something unlock in the distance. Okay, I don't think there's anything else in here. Although this door should have opened, just as a shortcut back. Okay, we have this. It opens that, and I think it just goes... I don't know, this is a separate room. This door is from that other direction.
This is fine.
This is okay. Like, we've had worse dungeons. I think the rain has subsided a little bit. I make sure those buttons cannot be clicked again. Alright, let's check the other side now. Okay, that was open, so we could backtrack through there. Maybe there's another wall to destroy here. Maybe it's... yeah, it was symmetrical. And more enemies over here. Yeah, that's draining our health. We killed something. Alright, that's the teleporter. I can't see any other enemies. Ping, 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 ping. Alright, this is over here now. They should have med packs in here. Yeah. Plenty of med packs. This is still closed. We should have a pressure plate over here. Is this a pressure plate? It is. And then there should be another one here. And now this thing is open. Ooh, that thing. Okay. And this is a shortcut. Right, that shortcut is on the other side, it doesn't help us now. I hope this door is open, otherwise we're stuck in here. Yeah, it's fine. Right, the game expects you to do the bottom side second, so you can take that shortcut. We didn't, it's fine. So now we go through here. This dungeon actually looks kind of small on the map. The jungle area before it was much worse. I have no idea what that is. Is that a gun? I did say that. Ah, that one. Ah, okay. Yeah, that one doesn't look... I forgot about that one. I was like, what is that? At least on my screen it doesn't look like anything when it's really small. My apologies. Anything can be a gun if you're creative enough. Gonna grab those whatevers and weaponize them. Oh, this can be lit up and these can be killed from the safety of the behind the wall. Did you guys hear that? Am I still online? I am. Yeah, if you guys didn't hear it, it was like a really loud thunder. Yeah. Freaking storms. Cool. It's neat. Because it's not your stuff getting fried. Okay, this door is closed and I don't see... No, that's a switch. No, it isn't. Let me head back here. Huh. Oh, this can be broken, okay. Yeah, that would suck. No, it's fine. I do have some special search protectors specifically for that kind of problem. It used to be a big deal some time ago. But nowadays we are prepared. Wait, I just destroyed that. What was it? A fake wall? Like the double fantasy wall? Okay, what about this one? The double fantasy wall. Okay, this is also fake. Real fake doors. It's actually this. Okay. See, if the mod posts a link that is inappropriate. Oh. Ah. Yeah, that makes more sense. It's just too detailed for a small emote, I guess. If fantasy it's so hard, you looked around. Yeah. This one looks fake because I can see another piece of wall behind it. Right, you break down all of them and then the door opens. That's... the game is trying to find new ways of having different puzzles, I guess. It's fine. Like, it's like, dude, stop destroying the rest of the dungeon all open, jeez. Okay. Recover some health packs. Check if there's anything down here. There doesn't seem to be. And then we click this, which opens that. I really like it when the game shows you what opened. Instead of like, yeah, something changed, go find what by yourself. Is this not activating? Come on. Come on. Get on it. A door has opened somewhere. Oh. Wait, is that on the other side? No, it's right here. Why can't I walk on top of it? I don't know why I'm reminded of the guide to Amber Star. I don't know where the gems that you need to find are. I apologize. Oh, thanks. And then it tells me, well, they're not here. And they were where the guide said they weren't. I was going to look everywhere else. Okay, just go. Just go. Okay, don't just go. I didn't save. Whatever, game, you can't make me give up. Oh, this was right before breaking the walls, okay. Not too bad. let me cast magic on the dude. I'm taking damage from the dude because the camera was elsewhere. See, this is bullshit. The guy's attacking you and you can't do anything because the camera is elsewhere. You should pause the game while he does that. Yeah, last stream we died on a boss because the camera was doing whatever. While the boss killed us. So we still can't activate that, it's fine. Okay. Since we are likely to die here again, let me save. I'm not doing this in a smart way. If the guy goes, see, this is how it sounds like. Okay, let's try that again. Something just fell, I'm sure it's fine. Most boring death sound. Howard Hawk is a boring man. He drinks Bud Light when he wants to get wild. Freaking thunder again. Yeah, I'm not gonna read that, Absentia, but you get the spirit. Like I had someone, when I was playing Zyklon, someone typed in chat Zycunt, and I read it as Zyklon, and they insisted, no, I did not write Zyklon. Okay, sorry. Don't set yourself on fire. Take that, you monster. Dead man carrying nothing. Please. Thank you. Sometimes the controls are really annoying. You click and... Alright, thanks. I can go back now if I want. Without having to go through the fire gauntlet. Okay, so far this has been a very civilized dungeon overall.
I have no more space.
Okay, game. Did I think I didn't save after the fire gauntlet. Very considerate old gods to include that exit door, yeah. You don't want to inconvenience the people who are going to challenge your dark rule. Oh, that's a bunch of health packs. Can we get there somehow? Oh, there were some enemies in here. Right? He wants to warm up. Only shitty sweater vests were invented. Sad times. There's a bunch of medicine hidden behind that wall, but I don't know how to get to it. Oh no, it was there. Okay. Weird camera. Didn't this open that? I guess not. Okay, so here come the enemies. Right, I was elsewhere, I guess.
Take that, you monster.
Okay, that went better. Now, of course, before we go through that, this time around, we're gonna put down a save. Right, save. Careful. Let's see if we can avoid that fight. Nope! Okay. I kept clicking, can you go like in the small corner, and he's like, nope. Straight to the fire, thank you. I like my tea piping hot. Screams in lowercase. I can't believe I'm dying. Does it stop? Is something changed? Hang on. Maybe now we can go here and activate this thing and it disables that? Yeah, that did some... Okay, I'm sure that deactivates that little shit. I can't believe I'm dying. Very, very good quote from Hazard. Get away from that. There you go. He just becomes a little pile of shit when he dies. Oh, there's someone coming. Don't save the game like this. Kill the thing first.
Like that?
Questionable things with a goth girl. I don't remember, but I think I have the posters clipped on Twitch, actually. It might have been inappropriate, I think. And the other one was wanted for doing favors for sailors. Or something like that. Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm dead again.
Who are you and how did you get in here?
I'm the locksmith. And I'm a locksmith.
Shit. Natara, thank you for the follow. Enjoy the emotes. Can we remove this piece of shit from here? Alright. Now what killed us here again? I don't remember it. I think it was just a bunch of spells from these guys, so let me kill them quickly. There we go. Save. Let's recover some mana real quick. Good shit. Let's harvest this side of the map. Okay, attack this guy, try to cast behind him, so he takes some damage without me taking damage. There you go. Hoe of Destruction. I think you've linked that someday. That's not the first time I've seen that, I think. Unique weapon. It looks like a hoe that has a glowing red blade. It inflicts considerable damage to opponents and appears in Ultima 7. I have to fix that someday, but I have not played Ultima 7. I played 4 on the Sega Master System and 8. 8 I actually finished a long time ago. The hoe belongs to Farmer Mac. Of course it does. Always, like, I saw the term hoe used for a farming implement way later than I saw the usual meaning you guys have for it. I was thoroughly confused. Like, you're using what to grow your crops? Mac needs to play a farming game now. Can't remember the last time I played a farming game. Does Animal Crossing count as a farming game? That was a game that I played thinking, why would I play this? And it was like 2 years later, and I was like, yeah, I guess I'm done with it now. I don't know why I enjoyed that game so much. It doesn't? Okay. I did mention this once before, but I played that game for like months before I realized that there was a button you could hold down to run. Why did you teleport me back? Technically you don't farm? I do remember, and I can't believe I'm admitting to this, but I remember crossbreeding flowers on that game. I had diagrams to get to the colors I wanted. It was very complicated and it took a lot of time. You just left them near each other. There's a whole genetic system. Ooh, all the way back there? I remember there being like a whole genetic system. You couldn't just plop them down next to each other. You had to be careful. Because you could have two flowers of the same color, but they had different genes. To get to the more rare colors. It was very complicated. Possibly playing it as chill as possible, gentle stroll only, no running. Yeah. And I was like, this game is like very slow. Man, I do that a lot. Like, I go into a game and I go play it and I ignore basic mechanics because I don't know. I've done worse. Move! New piece! Can't you see you should get out of there? Okay, that's very violent. I'm not going there. Now, I think I have to go there, but that happens, I have to disable something somewhere. Arson. Maybe if I'm far away enough and with full health I can just run in. Whee! There we go! And we have a closed door, yay. Get out of there! Holy shit. Okay, it doesn't matter, there is a closed door. We can kill some shit here. Yeah, half of those are immune to one thing, the other immune to the other. Can't kill everything at the same time, unfortunately. Okay, now this one. Come on, you're not immune to fire, right? You are! Fuck. Anyway, this is a locked door. We have to open it elsewhere. I guess we have to go to the entrance of the dungeon. Can you move? Can you move past here very quickly? Don't stop. Don't stop, my friend. Just go. Cool guys don't look at explosions. And no one is cooler than Howard Hawk. Pick that, you monster. Or don't. I'm not your father. Which way do we go here? You're not my real dad. I'm not even your fake dad. Okay, is this the door that opened? It is. I hope this isn't like going back out the dungeon. That would be stupid. Wait. What's the point of this door being opened? Wait, what? There's nothing here. I'm a bit confused here, not gonna lie. Okay, I think that section doesn't connect. Okay, let's check that weird door again. Right, there was nothing here. I expected that door to have like a switch that would open that door up there, so we had to backtrack all the way again. But I don't see anything here. Absolutely nothing. So let's head back up there again. Those were the fantasy walls we destroyed. These two were already activated. We are thirsty and hungry. Let's eat first. You can have some water. It's fine. Let's check back here again. But I think these two had those pressure plates that opened the passage over there. Something different. Yeah, this one we have already pressed. And then there's a teleporter here. supposed to block your way. Then on this side there was another pressure plate. After you pressed both, it opened the way to that weird fire trap thingy. Right, this, we have activated this already. Okay, that activated twice. What does that do? I can't see from here if the door is open. I'm gonna put down a save here. Maybe we have to go back and activate and go through again. Let's see. Go on. Alright, the door is closed. This thing is unlit. And I don't see any pressure plates over here that I can step on. Go through. You have these pressure plates. Oh, it wasn't active. What did that do? Did it deactivate this weird trap? Nope. But it did not open the door. It didn't. So then we go back. And we activate this. And we activate that. What? Looks like a very weird puzzle. I don't get the rules for it. Okay, nothing's activating over here now. Does this reset the thing? Nothing's activating here again. I thought that was going to reset these ones. Okay, that one activates that one. And if you press this one... I don't get it. Oh, maybe... Hang on. I think there were multiple ones that you had to activate in a specific order. That's my guess. I didn't quite figure it out, but it's whatever. And that thing resets so you can try again. Right, I don't want to do that again, so let me save. Okay. I try to attack the thing and it starts looting another guy. God damn, everything just shaked a little bit. Shook a little bit. You could hear the windows and the doors going. Grrr. Freaking thunders, man. Okay, this should be close to the end of this dungeon. Gods are bowling. Yeah, that's a good theory. Sure does sound like it. I don't want to take items, I want to attack the guy. I don't think I've been in a storm that intense, not sure I want. Ah shit, get out of there! Use health packs, you don't have any. Tiger Sky, this one time I was outside when one of those storms hit. I swear to God, that was like the only time in my life where it was raining from all directions. And I don't want to sound crass, but this is literally what happened. I could feel the water leaking my balls. It was traumatizing because I did not consent. We don't have any medkits, I have to rest. Yeah, I had a backpack that had like a laptop and some other electronics in it. And it was a very traumatic event. I honestly stopped in front of a random building and the people were like, they opened the door so I complete stranger so I could get inside just to get out of the rain. It was really something. They looked at it and this dude's gonna get washed away with the rain here. Like I never felt rain coming from the ground really. Okay, we've got some health left because we can't we don't have medkits anymore.
So, how do you like that?
Okay, not ideal, but I'll take it. Please don't take random damage. But yeah, every time there's a strong storm, I'm just glad I'm inside this time around. Also really glad you could get your stuff safe out of the rain. I was so stressed out that things would be soaked. A little bit of water did get in my backpack, but luckily not enough to do any damage. I swear to God that I worked at this place and I ran back inside. I think this was a different storm. No, I think it was the same one, but it looked like it was going to pass, so I started to go home when it got stronger. That's when I got into this strange building to recover. But I remember that the first time around I gave up on exiting leaving from work. And I remember clearly that there was a lot of water in front of the building and there was a fish. Freaking live fish in front of the building. And we were standing there looking, where the fuck does a fish come from? We're not close to a river or anything. Alright, Absentia, enjoy your lurk. That's how strong that rain was. It made a fish pop out of nowhere.
Take that, you monster.
Brazil, what is going on? I was reading chat. I blame chat. Yeah, you know when people go online and they meme, like, you know, please come to Brazil. It's a trap. Don't come to Brazil. Not a conjurer, I hope. No, it was too fat to be a dick fish. Yeah, run away, you piece of shit. There's another one. I see a switch over there. Just have to deal with all these freaking monsters without dying, without medkits. Crap. Yeah, that's why I like going to these dungeons with more medkits, but last time we didn't have food or water because we only brought in medicine instead. Okay, we killed that without even seeing it. Okay, good. I think I'm gonna refresh the save. And now we can step on this. Okay, we have to step on that, but there's a lot of traps in the way. So I'm glad I saved because I'm gonna die. Nope, 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 it's a puzzle. And we got the wrong answer. Okay, let's take that slow, I guess. It's kind of late, but I want to finish this dungeon first. Okay, let's go around. I think there are monsters we can kill without going there. Oh, there's some wrong spell for this enemy. Please don't die. There's some medicine over there. I need to save the medicine for during combat, which is why I have to rest. Can't you drink tea faster? I think I need to head to sleep. Thank you so much for the hilarious stream. Well, I'm glad to have you here and I'm glad you enjoyed the stream. Have a good sleep. And if you're leaving, I'll be back tomorrow. Back to my Joe and Mac retrospective. But yeah, thanks for being here. This won't last too much longer, but I do want to finish this before I end the stream. Please don't get flooded or blown away. Hope to drop in again. It's fine. The worst of the storm has passed already. What was that? I didn't like the sound of that. Well, no. We have enemies with different immunities, so we can't just use one spell. I tried to use the medicine. Man, 4 enemies surrounded me there. This section is challenging. I like how fish spawn out of nowhere in Brazil the moment it pours. It was like the biggest storm I had seen, but Yeah, it did spawn out of nowhere. Give some credence to that weird theory of like spontaneous spawning of things. Holy shit, I don't remember the name of the theory. It was a dumb theory anyway. Because there was a time, a long time ago, where people believed that if you had, like, if you created a lake, if you just dug up a really big hole and filled it with water, fish would randomly just spawn in it. That was a thing people believed in. I want to go there to grab those. Oh, I can't take it from here. Good. I don't want to waste time resting, but it's making this take longer because I'm dying and reloading. Okay. Walk away from the fire. Oh, this guy has medicine. Okay, I can use it. We had more now. Okay, this should be enough to finish this section. Or at least kill all the enemies in here. Ooh, that looks... it's a key. Come on, you can hit it better. Come on, it's moving. Oh god, it's moving. Okay, this is a switch. Oh shit, enemy.
Take that, you monster.
Okay, there is a key there. Yeah, we did go into this temple to find a key, now that I think about it. Oh, I'm out of energy, so I can't cast more spells. Okay, now we do need to rest. Just a little bit of a rest. I don't know if we can go straight to grab the key or if we have to deal with that weird puzzle down here. Alright, that's good enough. Let's see, can we go in here? Sure.
How perfectly formed it is. And so this is the key to the Tower of Marduk.
Wait, it's not over? Yeah, I could have avoided all that damage. But if I load, it's going to take too long. Let me rest just a little bit. I wish I had a healing spell. That will make things faster. Oh, I'm gonna be reloading anyway. Uh, 227. Alright, so we can go grab the key without going through the fire. By going through the side, it's fine. And then we have to check that puzzle thing, whatever.
How perfectly formed.
So there's another thing to click here. Shit. Some of those cast a spell that just generates you. It's really annoying. I don't want to spend too much time resting. This should be nearly done. Please kill it. God damn it. We don't have any medicine anymore. I don't want to rest for 10 minutes. If we had a higher resolution, I could probably see those enemies from further away. But my computer can't handle it. Yeah, that would make this much easier. I think I'm gonna put down a save and I'm gonna try doing that. Hopefully it doesn't crash the game or anything. If we go here and here, and we move to here. Yeah, this is very sluggish. Let's disable the transparency. And look, you can see the enemy all the way over there. Yeah, look, this is kind of trivializes it a little bit. You can hit it just barely from here. Yeah, it was too hot, he left. And we can take a look at the puzzle from further away. This guy got to us. God damn it, move away. I don't know why I click and he doesn't move. What an annoying section. And yeah, it doesn't remember the resolution. Can I do this puzzle as it is? I think we actually need to hit... There might be other switches on the other corners, so we have to clear everything. Maybe? Like you have this one. I'm gonna have to keep putting down saves because we can die at any moment. actually don't see a way of there being any... Please die, thank you. We killed these from further south. Ah, it fired a spell at us. Ah, shit. There's an enemy here somewhere. Ah, here it is. And there is a hidden pressure plate. God damn it, it's thundering, alright. Ooh, medicine.
My bags are totally overfilled.
Can't carry medicine. Let me eat this food. Okay, I should be able to carry all of it now. Let me rest a little bit to recover some energy. And I'm gonna put down a save. I'm gonna press the pressure plate. Okay, that might be everything. There is one that looks... But it is glowing. Sorry. I'll go in there, see what happens. Please no kill the explorer. Maybe there is a correct order. Hang on. I think when we clicked that thing on the bottom, it showed us a order of colors. Hang on. Red, green, yellow, blue, white. 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 Let me go from the other side. Red, green, yellow, blue, white. Red. Green. Yellow. Come on. Come on. Come on. Blue. What? That was the order. Okay, maybe it's... I got it wrong or the rendering is a bit wonky. Let me do red, green, white. Red. Step on it, come on. Come on, on, can you step on it, please? Okay, not white. Okay, so it has to be red, green, blue. Yellow, white. Red, green, blue, blue, come on. Nope. Come on, game. Let me look at those colors again. They're all lit up. Red, green, yellow, blue, and white. And I don't think we have to press anything else before going there. These are all activated. Let's see, maybe the yellow failed before for some reason. Red, green, yellow, blue, white. Is that just to open the exit? I mean, it's fine if that's the case. Couldn't we just walk back? I'm gonna put down another save, actually. Then maybe that door is for the exit, the one we opened before that seemed useless. No, not here. Come on, keep walking.
The Tower of
Okay.
Marduk is in the mountains of Ethiopia to the north of here. So it says in the writings of Magan. I guess I'll be on my way.
Alright, that's level 8 done. That was a very, very long level, holy shit. And the disc is spinning, meaning we get a cinematic. Give it a second or two. Now that we have the key to the Tower of Marduk, we can go in there. Technically, Marduk is on the good side. And the rain just went a bit crazy there. Traveling time 50 days. I'm gonna put a save here. And another one here. I'm gonna end the game. He dies when you end the game. That's the only way the game knows how to send you back to the intro screen, I guess. And I'm gonna pause the timer. And we're gonna be continuing this game next week.